Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, storyteller, come here. And then I got a page. Thanks for the stories. Alright, gotta loot everything.
I'm gone.
I have lots of stuff to loot in the camp. Alright, Darren. Hi, Ulbrig. Next door theater. I'll be played by the Gnome Twins. I wish. I could use some brain leeches.
We do it my way.
Hmm. Ah, there was loot down here that I'd missed somehow. Alright, we bulk sell. I have so much garbage to get rid of. And I need some lesser restorations to clear these guys of wisdom damage. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. Wendu, you can have that for the moment. You can have that for the moment. I can just, sell that. Sure, why not? Greetings, how's it going, Falcon? There's no downside to having the queen join your camp as someone going demon, right? I know you can't have her join if you're gonna go swarm. Also, glad to hear it's going well. That's fair. That's fair.
Come on, I have one of the.
I do not.
Hey!
I'm glad to help.
You'll have plenty of time. However, you cannot Of course. That's a. Oh, really? I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. No, perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil.
Let's see.
These forces, we must attack swiftly before they can. Now you are the main rift. Wonderful. I have
Angels were in the Wardstone.
In any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the Wardstone in Canopus. We might have lost one of the wardstones, but the
L'Ariel.
It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was
What are you going to
young.
do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
I just won't bring her along.
Of course.
It doesn't change much.
Splendid.
What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine our dear Count would have been inconsolable if you hadn't given him this chance to serve the common cause. Alright, I'm going to exit and then enter it again to make sure there's nothing to loot. And then I get to go loot everything out here again. Because a lot of it respawned. Talk to Ulbrig to get current Glen. We come up here to Irabeth. On to Scabbard. You had the Order's coffers at your disposal. We need reinforcements. We gladly pay.
I'm off.
We come over here.
I do what I must.
Here we have the mysterious elf event.
I'm gone.
Woljif has a cloak I want, or not cloak, robe. The Robe of Inevitability. And that goes on Nenio.
We do it my way.
Over here, we get to talk with Sosiel. I'll go with the chaotic option. We get Zacharias' cemetery. I get glowing croissant.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, now I can do some selling stuff. Don't need potions of vanish. Alright,
I'm off.
cool. Over here. Drop off ingredients. And ale. What do I get this next level? Ooh, I get Earth this next level. That's nice. Yeah, I get Earth and I get Outflank. Which doesn't do a lot for me unless I'm using my weapon. But it is useful
I
for
do what I must.
providing flanking bonus for allies. Okay, I grab 2 full plate plus ones. One for you. And one for you. And we just get rid of the wisdom damage. Alright, then there's lots of stuff we can get here. How many Scrolls of Death Ward do I have currently? I think that should be sufficient. For now, at least. And I should still have a bunch of freedom of movement because I forgot to use them for the one fight that I needed to.
I'm gone.
Why is everybody exhausted? Didn't we get like a full rest after, after the, whatever? The Grey Garrison? How am I exhausted already? What? Alright, well, you get... Impossible Domain, Animal. Wolf Fuzzies. Stout subscribed a couple days back, so they get to be the animal companion. Chat is the army. We get Setsuna Shy. Here, we let them flee. There's no downside to it. It does save a lot of time. Which I both like and dislike. Because I do like the minigame. But now I feel like I need to be doing the auto-resolve. Because it's just objectively better. Because you don't lose energy and you don't lose any units. Alright, so I go through and I have... heroisms to slot, as well as a displacement. Let's go with more blurs. Yeah, that'll be good enough, I guess. Over here, we grab Magic Fang. And I will grab a third Bless. Nice. Yeah, no, that sounds about accurate. You already have a protection from evil, communal, so I don't need that. But there isn't a lot else here, aside from the lesser restos, so I'll just let you have a second one. Over here, we want resist energies. And you... I don't need the delay poison communal right now, I don't think. So I will go with that. And I guess I'm resting, since everybody is fatigued.
It brings me much sorrow to see such a gifted and, I suppose, worthy person as yourself give so little thought to his deeds and life, Darren. It is such a waste.
You spend too much time thinking about life, whereas I'm busy living it.
Alright. Did I get ahead? No. Cool. Good morning, Crit Error. How's it going? Hope all's well. Alright, and then I will... I can ignore this for the moment and go up this way. I will grab Cause Fear, because the others do fuck all. Cause Fear I can at least use to potentially stop one of their units from attacking for a turn. Oh yeah, very nice. Alright, and that's good enough for now. We head down to Zacharias' cemetery. And before I enter, I need to quaff a mage armor potion. Because they can roll higher initiative than my people, the zombies. And if they do, they can absolutely body me. So I would rather not. Yeah, that'll be fine. I do have a lot of HP, which is nice. And I have Last Stand on, like, everybody except for Sosiel. So that'll also help. But I don't want to be relying too heavily on Last Stand. I want it to be, you know, emergency situation that it procs, not, you know, using it as a crutch. They're dead? What's the big deal?
break
Zombies.
against our resolve.
Don't hold back!
Yes, attack Sela, please. That is the ideal. Ow. Melia is not Sela. God, Wendu, you do fuck all for damage in this build.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
That is kind of a neat idea.
Strike!
Cam, I need you to stop dying. Can you do me that? Or do me a solid and do that for me? Wendu, I'd like you to do me a solid and start doing actual damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Begone, fiend!
Yes, Stout, no! Oh. I fucked that up. I need more bark skins here. Oops. That'll be fine.
I'll rip you apart.
Cool, it looks like most of them have aggroed on Sela now.
Into the fray.
Distract them from me.
Fall!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There we go. Ah, yes, that caused more to spawn. My favorite.
You should have run!
Why? Why are they all on me all of a sudden? Alright. At least they still need to roll like a 14 to hit me.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
You know what? You know what?
This will hurt!
I should turn defensive fighting on when I do that.
They'll beg me to stop. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
Oh god, and I missed. This all sucks so much. I hate this fight. Why did the one start attacking Woljif?
I'll rip you apart.
It really doesn't help that my usual DPS does no damage.
Into the fray.
Ow!
Time to share your treasures.
Fall!
Don't hold back!
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I'm just gonna use Channel Positive after the fight to heal.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
It is a very nice ability.
Strike!
Okay, one down. $36. Not as high as I'd like,
Beg
but
me to stop.
it's still pretty decent. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I need here. I need a Shield of Faith.
No glory without risk.
Huh. They have plus 28 on my difficulty. Yeah. That's how I died on my, Oracle run. I had, like, 41 AC or something like that. And it doesn't matter when they have 28 to hit. Maybe it was 42 AC.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I will bring down the divine wrath. You should have run!
That they aren't. That they aren't.
I'll rip you apart.
Distract them from me.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. This will hurt!
Wait, I used Water Blast? Why did I use Water Blast? I should have been slapping. What? I had this toggled off. Whatever.
No match for me. The light, take you.
Time to share your treasures.
Begone, fiend!
There we go. And that nets us level. Alright, and for feet, I took outflank. And we take earth. Which means I can start using composite blasts. Ooh, the composite blasts, they have a little bit of burn attached to them. I'll save those for a little later. You ripped Sela yesterday because I accidentally gave the protective luck to the doggo next to her? You're lazy because the fight was going too well? Yeah, that'll happen. Gold. I don't think I can outflank here, right? Oh, I can. Nice. And here I grab... Did I mention what spells to grab here? I did not. Or maybe I did. Ah, right. I grabbed Sense Vitals here. Because it is nice later on. Just reading up on Leper Smile. Is there any reason to not take... what do you mean? Using Irabeth or Nura will cause you to... Gotcha. I was unaware that Irabeth and Nura did that. I figured Nura would cause significant damage, considering, you know, she's the one that caused the Vescover swarm in the first place. I usually send Sosiel. But yeah, I usually send Sosiel and have him fight till the bitter end. Also, not all of that came through in Twitch chat, by the way. What do I take on this level for Cam? I can never remember. Outflank, right. Here, I imagine you're taking out flank.
Hello.
Oh. None of that. Hmm. You know what I could do? What does Vivi get immediately? A sneak attack, a mutagen. I could go Vivi for the sneak attack. I mean, I could also just go rogue for that. I would get the mutagen, but it doesn't last very long as a level 1 alchemist, I don't think. 10 minutes. I don't know. I think I could go 1 Vivi here. I'm not really gaining a lot. If I stay Child Manticore. Like, I'll miss out on the 19th thing here, but this doesn't actually give me anything. Nothing that I care about, at least. I think I care more about the 1d6 sneak attack damage, giving me extra damage right now, because she does not do damage. So yeah, I'll go Vivi here. And then for my feet, I could go Deadly Aim here. That would also be some extra damage at the cost of accuracy. Like, I kind of want the extra damage, but at the same time, even with really high to hit, you can't hit the broadside of a barn. So I'm kind of like, do I want to? You know? You get Shield, Expeditious Retreat, and does Enlarge Person work on you when you are Manticore? I guess we'll find out. Heh. Doesn't have enough int. That's funny. That's fine. We still get the sneak attack die. Ooh, one moment here. I gotta... Hopefully this doesn't screw things up. I had to turn off my one monitor and turn it back on. It gets glitchy occasionally. Alright, here we go Eldritch Scoundrel. And outflank. And we want haste and heroism. Boon Companion. And I forgot to grab the Bookworm's headband. So I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Give him an int. And this is combat reflexes. Alright, ads are about to start. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. So, crit error, out of curiosity, where did you get that list of what occurs when you choose different options for Leper's Smile? Is that on the wiki or something? 'Cause I'm actually kind of curious to look into that more, since I've always just used Sosiel. But theoretically, if I could take Sosiel with me... Yeah, okay, it's extra life. Cool. We get our DLC ring here. And Sela actually has AC now. Meanwhile, I can have evasion, which will be very nice. And you can have that. And that.
Rely on
Open
me.
your heart to me.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Hate to break it to you, you're already dead. We lay her to rest.
Follow if you dare.
This is my kind of work.
I'm off.
A bright future awaits us.
Get in there, Sela.
We won't fall here. I swear it. Don't hold back!
Yeah, actually getting that extra sneak attack die helps so much.
Good.
Together we stand.
So what is she at right now? 43 AC while fighting defensively? 45 without the charge penalty? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Sosiel, I forgot to mount, have you mount, Yist out? So.
I'll rip you apart!
There we are.
No match for me. Into the fray!
Strike!
Was that a double 20? Yes, it was. They do occur occasionally.
I'm done with you.
Clicked the wrong one, that's fine. We still got damage in. Yeah, no, Extra Life is a blight on the gaming community, just in general. Its entire purpose is, they do the bare minimum for, making a wiki for a game, and then they embed their Twitch stream in it, so that their Twitch stream gets, you know, thousands of viewers, even though nobody's actually watching their Twitch stream. They essentially view bot themselves from their, wiki.
Cover me, alright?
You should have run!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Fall!
I'll rip you apart!
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Alright,
Let me help.
Sosiel, you can just do this again. Ensure everybody's
We will
essentially
win
topped
this
off.
war. Do not fear. Do not waver.
That's funny. I wouldn't really expect him to be able to do that, but
They'll beg me to stop.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
This will hurt!
it is kind of nifty that he can land hits. Yeah, the Oracle's Burden, or whatever it's called. Yeah. I just sell that, but yeah. It's not bad.
I will help where I can.
Nope, wrong person. You. Okay, I need
Rely on
you.
me.
We buff set up here. I don't have heroisms in this group currently. That's fine. You not have a blur? I thought I gave you blur. You have blur. You also have heroism. Why is it saying that you don't? Oh, you're using yours for heroism, and then you have the mirror image. That's why. Okay. In that case, I will pare it down a little, so that I have heroism and Wendu has heroism. And then we will have you blur yourself. But how do you not have blurs? Hello? Two, three. You should have another, level 2 spell, right? Why do you not? Oh, you only have 3 of them, and you only have 1 available currently. Oh. I thought you had 4. Okay, in that case, it's just Wendu that gets the heroism. You get a mirror image and a blur. You get a bark skin. magical vestment. That's probably fine. The magic fang goes over there. Alright. Yep. Those were skipped because they were already there. And then we buff important. And we give her her armor back.
They will break against our resolve.
Get in there, Sela.
Hey!
You can't reach anything this turn anyway, so... I suppose I could have done protection from arrows. Probably fine, though.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Already triggered it once this run with a crit. Nice. As I whiff. Yeah, Wendu does a little bit of damage now. Between Deadly Aim and the Sneak Attack die. Alright, let's see. Woljif, I'm just gonna have you get delayed behind Sela.
Don't hold back!
Because I don't want you getting attacked by anything.
Distract them from me.
Begone, fiend!
Man, I cannot hit the broadside of a barn today. Well, at least we got a 20 damage hit in.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fall!
Strike!
Alright, there we go. I got some nice damage in there.
The light take you!
Time to share your treasures.
Well, that was a little more useful than it had been. Suddenly hitting things. See if I can't get that sneak attack damage.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, a little bit of it.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Really sucks that they have point blank master. Makes this fight way longer than it needs to be. Ooh, a 52. Was that a crit? No, it was not.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
This will hurt!
Cool. Oh, right. Buff setup. I need guidance there, resistance there, virtue there. Silver punching dagger. Gross. Alright, so here... Protection from arrows. Protection from arrows. Protection from arrows. And protection from arrows. That'll do.
Where do you want me?
No reason to pause.
And then we get this cutscene, which I'm just skipping through.
Don't hold back!
I'm just gonna try and gib the Necromancer. I did a fair bit there. Yeah, they're attacking Wendu. I kind of had a feeling that would happen.
The light, take you!
I don't know why they're so angry at Wendu, but I'm glad that I did what I did
Distract them from me.
with the protection from arrows.
Begone, fiend!
Cool. Yes, just attack Sela.
Time to share your treasures.
Ow. Ow.
Fall!
Strike!
Cover me, all right?
And we whiff. There we go. Easy fight. Don't listen to him. Hit him some more. Send a messenger with orders to imprison him. Nice.
My will is resolute.
I I do what I must.
The world has
Actually-
suffered enough.
Where is Visto?
I will lend you my aid.
It is just faster to have you come over here and loot everything. Yeah, so we get like 45 AC here, which is more than what we had on the doggo in our Oracle run. And I can blur and mirror image myself. And I have Last Stand. Yeah. The Smilodons shouldn't be an issue. I also just have more damage since more people. Alright, we sell. We level everyone. Animal companion, wolf. What do I want here? Any of these any good? Drop from alignment, I guess, if I need, longer duration ones. Got all of the, like, I already have the good ones. So it just feels, you know, I'm just kind of grabbing whatever here. Blessing of Luck and Resolve, and then here... Delay Poison Communal, because why not? And... we get our second animal companion of the run. This one will be Wolf Fuzzies. Work indeed. We grab this before we forget. Yes, yes it is. Maybe this will be the run that makes it to Act 3 as well. Combat reflexes. What was wild? Alright, then here. Oh. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. I think the funniest part to me was, I'd woken up from a nap, and with no context, He-Man was like, you should bark at wolf fuzzies. And I was like, what? I was so very confused. We'll go in large. Over here, is there anything else we need? I guess see invis. We can get more dispel magic. It's like the only thing here that's worth anything, right? I mean, remove curse, remove blindness, remove disease. Keeping your insanity at appropriate levels. Yeah. I'll get remove curse, just in case. Oldrig, you get lunge. Here, we get level 4 spells. Such as Phantasmal Killer. And Dimension Door. It's level 6 that we get Greater Heroism, right? Yeah, shit. How am I supposed to get that for Dresden? Maybe I can get scrolls for it. Is that everybody that I needed to level? Yes. No, there's only basic heroism. Because I know there's a Shadow Demon Votary that loves throwing Phantasmal Putrefaction. And unless you have a GH, that just really fucks you up. But I don't think there's any way for me to have GH without doing, at that point, without doing severe XP shenanigans.
We do it my way.
Or dangerous. Okay. We rest. No. To my knowledge, there's nothing you get. Aside from the XP for the skill check. Sosiel the do-gooder. You're so desperate for people to like you, you'll tie yourself in knots just to help. Not possible to have everyone like you, but helping even those who do not like you, that is the work of a cleric. I'll continue to take Sosiel with me for now. And on that note, I want to grab this back off. I want this on me at all times, just in case I forget to grab it for the one quest. And I will be heading to the Houndheart Camp now. Oh, huh, that's neat. Wow, why does everybody hate Greybor so much? Man. Greybor deserves better. Not going in there quite yet. I want to be doing this. Do I want to be doing this yet? I don't think I do quite yet. This is the Elemental Army. That'll be fine.
Let me help.
Sosiel. We go do that.
Follow if you dare.
You can trust me.
Alright, we talk with these fools.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I'll watch your back.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You should have run!
Wendu.
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, Cam, come up here.
I'll cut you wide open.
And stabby stabby.
Save the last one for me.
This will hurt!
I got a flaming +1 dart. Hell yeah. Eye rolling on the loot. I mean, in fairness, it probably does sell for a bit. Yeah.
Call me again if you need to.
Just don't blame me.
Seriously? How did you fail?
This is my kind of
Something
work.
over there.
You suck, Woljeff. You suck. Alright, now we're up to a 39 AC before buffs and everything.
I'm off.
Pretty good, aren't I?
That's how I feel with Wendu. So you said 6 attacks, so I have a feeling it was Wendu. She really doesn't. She really does love rebelling about being shapeshifted.
A bright future awaits us.
I forgot to remove your armor, so your buffs got eaten. Joy. That's fine. Resist fire communal. Is there an option here somewhere? No, there's no option to ignore spell failure.
We should move.
That is sadness. Because that's one of the ones I would check, because all it means is that I have to stop remembering to remove this before hitting the buff button.
The heartbeat quickens.
Alright. As I miss.
Can't you just die already?
Into the fray!
Did she miss another 6? Or another 5 or whatever? Some of them do, yeah. Arachnes are not fun to deal with. Wow, Wendu actually did a shit ton there. Uh, 39. What is that? 84 damage? And then 103 damage? I do imagine it did.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Don't hold back!
Hello, closet.
Well,
I don't have a delay poison, do I? I think that uses poison.
Yes.
There we go. Wendu.
Shellen guides me.
I crave your commands.
And this fight kind of sucks, but is what it is. Thankfully, most people have last stand, so it won't matter what initiative is.
Distraction for me.
Hot damn. That poor Babao. Since they seem to be wanting me,
Time to share your treasures.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I did not think I was in range of that one attacking Wendu, but so be it.
Strike! Begone, fiend!
No glory without risk!
You should have run!
Cool.
Fall!
I'll take deadly aim off for now.
Cover me, all right? You didn't know I had it in me.
Easy fight. I'm gonna go the good option here, I suppose. And the chaotic option here. Alright. And it is time for ads. The ads will run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And, we can continue.
I do what I must.
Okay, we bulk sell, then we get rid of these. I no longer need this. I'll hold on to that. I'm not likely to use it, but it is useful in the scenarios that I do want to use it. Alright, let's see here. Fish on a stick is, I think, spices, fish, this, and flour. No, flame tongue, not flour. I was close. There we are. And I want fish on a stick. Come on. Cool. Canabras in flames, a surge of power in the Grey Garrison, a visit from the Queen, and now a new crusade. My peaceful, cloistered life has been upended in the blink of an eye. Why are you talking about all these things like they're the same lady? A queen coming to hand out honors is one thing. Demons coming to roast you over hot flames is another story. Even I ain't opposed to a royal visit every once in a while, but the rest? Alright. Well, can I roll a 13? Yes, I can. Can I roll a 17? No. I unleash the dark and unbridled part of my soul. I don't think I've actually chose that option before, so with a triumphant and savage howl, it breaks free and fills the commander's thoughts and senses. Its rage, like a burning spear, streaks along the dark tunnel to the one who dared trouble the commander. A heart-rending scream filled with pain and animal fear strikes your ears. The moment passes, and the attraction fades. The enemy is withdrawn back to the shadows. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or a nightmare. And we get the Drow Encounter.
The goddess
Sosiel.
protects us.
Okay. Here. Let me just double check the buff setup. I have extra bark skins. I will throw them. We no longer magical vestment shield. We magical vestment armor. Shield of Faith over here. And we will protection from arrows. As so. Alright. And making sure that you don't have your shield or armor on. And then you put them on. I got the 11. I get the 10. I got the 10 as well. And something's not right. Attack.
I'll bathe in your blood.
This will hurt.
Let's try and take out the ones up there. Okay, you have 18 HP remaining. Wendu, I should have had you transform. That's fine.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, a lot of them are attacking me, so I'm just going to Protective Luck myself. Ow! Holy shit. Poor
Don't
Woljid.
hold back!
Distract them for me.
Alright, I'm going to continue putting it on myself. And I will come a little closer.
Strike!
I can miss. Good morning, Kyo. How are you doing? I hope all is well.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you!
Glad to hear it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! You should have run!
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend!
Since I'm still being targeted, I will put it on myself.
This will hurt!
Cover me, all right?
And we start healing a little.
Don't hold back!
Easy fight.
The world has suffered enough.
Together, we stand.
I'm gone.
I will help where I can. Yeah! Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, then we buff Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fall!
I keep forgetting to give Sosiel the glaive things. I don't know, maybe. Ask me again once I get past Dresden. Or hell, even if I get when I get past Lost Chapel. By the way, Falcon, Last Stand does stop insta-kill spells, right?
Strike!
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That is all that was needed.
The light, take you!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
That is one thing I will say I am a little disappointed with in this game compared to things like Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 and any 3.5 based video game. And that is Death Ward does not prevent insta-death spells in this game. Whereas it does in the other titles I mentioned.
If you dare.
Please, be careful.
No, this is first edition Pathfinder. Second edition Pathfinder came out after this came out, and is so vastly different that it is almost unrecognizable. I am not fond of 2E compared to 1E. I do like 2E more than I like 5th edition D&D. But that's not a high bar. I like 5th edition D&D less than I liked 4th edition D&D. And that's blasphemous. That is fair. Master Maneuvers 2. Alright, so I have the demon flies, and I have the gargoyle here that I need to clear out. Here, I'm going to rest to get my spells back. Setsuna. Is Setsuna your random save file? Oh, right. Setsuna Shy. Right. I gotcha.
You look at me like you want to eat me. Take it easy. Food's almost ready.
Don't worry, Paladin. I'd never eat you. I might take a bite out of you, though.
Yeah, my least favorite thing to fight as Setsuna is legions of Brimarax and the such, because his fireballs don't do anything. Well, I take Ice Storm on him as well. You know, just in case.
Rely on
Yeah.
me.
Alright. This is... Yeah, that's fair.
First blood.
Once again, I should have transformed. It's fine. I look forward to Mythic 2 when she's just permanently transformed.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I also did not mount, apparently. I'm doing all sorts of well right now. That I am, apparently. How you doing, D-Man? No, I gave her a last stand for one. Are you kidding me? I'm done dying. Screw that shit. I'll take a slight inconvenience over dying. Melee doesn't matter when it's Circle of Death and it has a massive AoE and just gets thrown from a mile away.
You should have run!
Alright, things seem to want to aggro me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
Alright, Wendu, take him out. Unless there's another one over here that I'm missing. I don't think there is. Yes, I'm traumatized by Zacharias. Oh, I could go for some lasagna right now. That sounds good. Wendu, please.
Begone, fiend! This will hurt!
Distract them from me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fall! Don't hold back!
There we go. I landed a hit.
Time to share your treasures.
How many kilos we talking? Dear God. To be fair, she also has a sneak attack die, because I gave her a level in Vivi. So that would be another 1d6 damage she'd be getting if there was something next to it. But 5 hits at this level of like 11 damage is not weak. Per turn. And then if you get the sneak attack die, it's like 14 damage each. She did 103 damage earlier. In, like, a single turn. That's pretty good. It just requires a little bit of positioning and whatnot. I prefer her Slayer build, but yeah. Where I'm just throwing, like, 80 axes for, like, 30 damage each, eventually, but... I wanted to try something different, and this felt thematic for a demon run. I thought there was a hidden item here somewhere. Am I mistaken? I must be mistaken. No big deal. Nice. Also, shame that it got put on the back burner. I was really looking forward to videos of it. Okay, here we get Yaker. And the Goblins. Who is this clown? Throw him out? Nah. Report properly, remain silent and wait. Where's your squad? What do my companions think? We'll take the risk and try to help them. And now we get to know about the Goblins. I will see to it.
I do what I must.
Ah, okay, you know, that's fair.
Yes.
I'm gone.
I don't need light hammers. You can have this. You can have the hero's cloak. Gotcha. I don't use Unity Mod Manager at all. It is an absolute garbage application and should not be used under any circumstance. I've only ever had issues with it. I use Mod Finder instead. It is infinitely better for any of the Owlcat games. That's not to say that it would fix the issue you were having. I'm just saying, you know, for future reference, I would not use the Unity Mod Manager. Yeah, no, that's fair. Is a shame, but is fair. I cannot blame you for that one. What's up, D-Man? Everything okay? Oh. I don't know if that actually opens up much for you. A little bit. Not like most of what you had was already open. Because the it's the Whalmer blocking the path forward now, which you need to do the magma or get the magma emblem and do that zone for. Oh yeah, you can go get that at least. I don't think I ever talked with you. I'm going to help you. What do you need me to do?
We do it my way.
Cool.
Follow if you dare.
And I think I will go do Conundrum Unsolved, then Moondance Meadow and Chili Creek. Oh yeah, right. Before I do, I need to talk with Ulcer Garm and make it so my generals have five extra movement per turn or per day or whatever.
I'm off.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That is very nice. Equip soldiers as you see fit. I shall start by trying to take that one out. Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. We have them wait. Lay on hands others. Play on hand self. And I'll just use this because I can. I rarely have a shortage of energy. Yeah, that fight sucks. Just because the flies love just jumping over your units to get to the back line. I get Cure Wounds. Oh, it's definitely my favorite act of the game, I think. I also might be one of the only people in the entire community that really likes Blackwater. It's been so long since I've been to Act 5 that I just don't remember enough about it to say one way or the other if I like it. Are you shitting me? Alright, well. So be it. It's what they wanted. Yeah, I wouldn't want Act 5 to be, like, super long either. Not when you are already, like... Once you reach level cap, I feel like you should be getting towards the end. Like, the thing I remember the most about Act 5 is the end of Ember's questline. Where I can just make her go Judge Dredd. Oh, what the shit? I was 2 levels or 2 whole tiers above it. It didn't let them run. Gross. All right. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna sit there. Let them come to me. Lay on hands others. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Lay on hands self. It was easy enough. It just made me use 6 energy, which is, I guess whatever. Setsuna is OP. As is the woman mage. I can't think of her name. There's nothing to fight here, right? It's just the puzzle. I can never remember. I always feel like there should be something to fight here, but I'm pretty sure there's not. She is slightly stronger in terms of magical power than Setsuna. But she doesn't get the... She doesn't start with the extra unit slot. Alright, everybody out, except for me. I am basic Kineticist. But I am water and earth currently. Water was nice early on for the grease in Shield Maze. And then earth is going to be nice here shortly. Yeah, water shield is nice too. That's what I have going on down here. And then I just quaff like a potion of mage armor. Alright, so what do we need here? Here we want the 7 and the thing. Upside down 7 and the thing. Over here, we want this. And then here, we go like that so that they're touching, and here, no. I did something wrong. Oh. What did I do wrong? I did these ones backwards, didn't I? Yes. I did these ones backwards. I think. No? This one has to be that. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I did do this one wrong. Oops. I'm blaming that on being tired. Ignore me. I was looking at this symbol, even though I should have been looking at this symbol for what I wanted here. I was like, what's going on? No, I'm just being bad.
I'm gone.
I do quite enjoy the puzzles. You like the mix in one level of Witch for natural mage armor and archmage armor eventually? Yeah, I can see that. The main reason I'm not doing that is I actually get a capstone with tabletop tweaks. And I can get like 2d6 plus 2 for my physical blasts, which would be 4d6 plus 4 for composite blasts. And why not take more damage?
It's time to act!
I think I was supposed to hit accept there, and I hit cancel. Whatever. Like some shield bearers, I don't care too much. I don't think so. Maybe. I can check real quick. Everything, not Toy Box. Everything that Tabletop Tweaks adds is like modular. So I can just go to added content. And is there... like, you can toggle anything on and or off. I'm not seeing anything added for Kineticist outside of the capstone, really. Anything here? Nope.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I agree. All of the Kineticist subtypes, except for maybe the Wisdom one, are arguably just worse than the base Kineticist. Alright. Yeah, I would have to look at Elemental Engine. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. The ads are finished. We continue. I want fish on a stick again, so I will grab this. To be honest, I never thought I could have fun and feel so at ease with a paladin of Iomedae. The ones I've met before were very severe. And I never thought I'd see a cleric of Shellen on this crusade willing to risk everything. The goddesses brought us together for a reason. They wanted to rid us of our prejudices. And then we just throw our ingredients back in. No, I think they got rid of a lot of the stuff from the shop in the DLC, the Midnight Isles DLC area. I know you used to be able to get like +6 gear in Chapter 3 and stuff. You can't do that anymore. People were crying foul that it was unbalanced, and they ruined the fun. Yeah. Hey, this is where I lost my last run. Sela. Strip. And then put your clothing back on.
Only you
Wendu,
deserve my
transform.
thanks.
They will break against our resolve.
Kineticist is very balanced. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Wendu can do some damage. Single spike. This is with -5 damage reduction. Okay, it is next level that you get the rage ability, right? No. Yeah, next level that you get your second rage power and get the natural armor from it. So I don't want to use it yet. Sosiel, I keep forgetting to give you the glaive shit. Oh god, that hurts. I need you to turn that off then.
Cover me, all right?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
This is sketch. Wait, what would you go for fire instead of earth for? Oh. No, I mean, I could have the water here and have made it energy. I did not, though, because then you have to deal with spell resistance on demons, and I'm not going to grab those feats. That is way too much. Yeah, no. The Kineticists, you have the elements. I took water, but I took the physical water, not the energy water. Because the physical one doesn't have a spell resistance check. I would rather not have a spell resistance check and instead target regular AC. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. It is super easy to bypass regular AC. As evidenced here. Like, I just needed to roll a 13, which is whatever.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
What were my first 3 feats? Point blank shot, precise shot, improved initiative, weapon focus, outflank so that I can help allies when they when I'm close enough to them. And it helps for when I end up using Kinetic Blade later. There is nothing here that I would want to change for a spell pen feat. Maybe the improved initiative? But, like, that's only one of them.
Begone, fiend!
The light take you!
Strike!
You might not be able to perform attacks of opportunity with Kinetic Blade. I know you get the extra attacks from Demon's Trip thing, but I don't know if you get attacks of opportunity. Ow. And of course you got plagued.
No glory without risk!
I'm gonna target this one, so that if I do hit, my damage isn't wasted. Yeah, no, that's fair. But I was, with this, I was just able to absolutely mulch Dretches, Vermlex, Abracandaloos in Act 1. Grimerax. I didn't have to worry about Spell Pen at all.
Into the fray.
Also, the physical ones do more damage. Not a significant amount, but enough that it's noticeable.
You should have run!
Yeah, that's very typical. Ah, yes, the Nat 1.
Distract them from me.
You go Water Fizz and Fire Energy? Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I won't be grabbing Fire at all, honestly. I'm going to be going... Air is my next one, so that I can get aerial evasion. That is a good question. 8th level, yes, and 16th. So, next level.
Fall!
The light. Take you.
I mean, it's free anyway. It's not like I have to do anything for the extra round. So it just means I can Protective Luck and then do something the next round, and then Protective Luck and then do something the next round. Allows her to actually be semi-useful outside of Protective Luck. Wendu, please, you had to roll a 13 and you missed 5 of them.
Time to share your treasures.
Follow if you dare.
Targeting touch can't help bad rolls. Yeah, it's almost like I had Protective Luck. And, like, I don't know, somewhere in the realm of, like, 4 more AC. How many of those were 10s? That was a 12, so that one would have hit. That was a 6, that would have still missed. 4, miss. That one would have hit. That was a nat 1. So, 2 out of the 5 would have hit then? Eh. +1 competence bonus that I haven't actually used on Sosiel yet, because I keep forgetting to have him eat the book and pick up the, glaive. Did I give her the +1 comp? Yes, I did. You right. I usually give that to my animal companion, but, don't have an animal companion right now, so I kind of forgot where it went. I'm just gonna camp here, no big deal. Get my spells back.
The dairy-o with his cheeks aflame and his trues down low. Ugh, I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
Another fair point, though, is does Wendu know how to read? Where would she have learned how to read? Stop at this instant. I'm not dealing with that, Sosiel. She does have a 10 int, so I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for her to pick it up. She has a very average int. Yeah, she has a whole 10. 12 wisdom. The only thing that's low is her charisma. Which is weird, because Spider Cat's cute.
I'll take care of
Why no
it.
charisma? All them legs, you know? Honestly, I feel like she should have a higher intelligence than she should a wisdom. Because she is very cold and calculating. She's just not wise at all. The choices she makes are not the most, you know... She acts on instinct? Eh, that's fair. That's fair. I can see both arguments. I think it just would have been cool if she had some intelligence, because Lan already has a buttload of wisdom. So then you could have had a choice between, you know, a marshal that could go into some int-adjacent marshals, and then a marshal that can go into wisdom-adjacent marshals. Also, disease. No, that's rest up. I want this. Here we go. Yeah, that would be sick. Will you show me around the village? We go take care of the Hydra first. Very nice. Yeah, there's a Bardiche that uses intelligence to hit and damage instead of strength. It's really neat.
No reason to pause.
Alright, I can't actually
We'll make a fine
charge in there. RIP all of the villagers. More loot indeed. Just a mortal like you. I just go through this real quick. Do the corpses persist for when you come back in Act 5? If so, that's neat. They used to? Gotcha. That's funny.
On your whim.
I'll come back and loot this stuff later. I want to go take care of the fights while I can.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
To battle, my friends.
While I have my buffs.
This will hurt. I do what I must.
We will win this war.
I will protect
Get in there, Sela.
my life. Don't hold back!
Oh, baby. Yeah, no, the mods really do. The modding community really does make Baldur's Gate 3 better. And yeah, I mean, I can see that, but at the same time, he's more than just his locust swarm. He has a body himself as well.
No match for me.
I'm gone.
A bright future awaits us.
Sela, get on in there.
Tear your throat out.
Strike!
Easy damage.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, no, I do see Baldur's Gate 3 as kind of a visual novel with CRPG elements. It's, hands down, a really good game. But I feel like calling it purely a CRPG is being a little disingenuous. Because then you're going in expecting something like this or
Cover me, all right?
like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. And it's just not that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have run!
Feels good to belong. I do really enjoy the game. Especially now that I've actually started looking at it as, like, a visual novel. I really enjoy the game. Oh, except for Act 3. But,
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I just can't see it as, like, a pure CRPG.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Into the fray.
I mean, Falcon, let's be fair here. Maybe the only other CRPG they've played is Rogue Trader. Then Baldur's Gate 3 would feel hard.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank God for the mirror images.
Distract them from me.
Begone, fiend!
No glory without risk.
Yeah, no, Rogue Trader is easier by a mile than Baldur's Gate 3. There's not even, like, a competition. As long as you have, like, the most basic grasp of understanding of its systems. By, like, Act 2. You'll be fine.
Fall!
Get tripped.
This will hurt!
I don't know. Easy's easy.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I don't know. I feel like you could sneeze and fall into an OP build in Rogue Trader. Like, so long as you're picking things that look even remotely synergistic. You'll end up with something very strong.
No match for me.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Time to share your treasures.
Like, the hardest parts of Rogue Trader in my current playthrough are any time that I get separated from the party and I'm stuck by myself. But that's solely because I'm, like, an officer overseer and just buff bot. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do by myself? But, like, those are so few and far between that it doesn't really matter.
This will be quick.
In fairness, I would argue Rogue Trader was far more broken on launch in terms of balance than it is now with the DLCs. There were some of the shit you could do. Just make it so all of the officers always go first while being, what is it? Master Tactician. Was, yeah. Even in accounting for the extra levels, I still think on launch was far, far easier than it is currently with the DLCs. Don't get me wrong, the balance is out the window. We're comparing, like, first generation nukes to, like, current generation nukes. They're, you know, they're both nukes.
Strike! Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Yeah, Pyro Blade Dancer is a thing.
They'll beg me to stop. The light take you.
I win.
I mean, you can do that with a lot of things, though. Hell, I do that with Abelard. And, he is neither Pyro or Blade Dancer. He just has a Melfian Shroud. And a, Rock Saw.
Begone, fiend!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt!
Also, Argenta can win combats turn 1 on unfair. Shit. Who's my other character? It's me, Cassia, Idira, Argenta, and Abelard, I think. Oh, and Cabela. But yeah, Cabela can do it, but that's expected. Yeah, I'm doing, I'm unfair Grim Darkness, and, she's still just absolutely blowing everything up. There are plenty of ways to get enough flat. At least, you know, late Act 2. Might change later in the game, but that's still fine. I have her using shotgun and heavy bolter. So I just have her keep swapping between the two and going ham. It works well enough.
I'll rip you apart! The light, take you!
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten to Act 3 yet. I keep getting bored around end of Act 2 when I just... when combat stops being, like, even remotely fun.
They'll beg me to...
I want to continue because I love the story. But I'd also like at least the slightest bit of challenge.
Cover me, all right?
Also, streaming the game was absolute hell on my voice. There was just so much dialogue I had to read through. Or that I wanted to read through, because it was first time, or, you know, mostly blind. Yeah, yeah.
We do it my way.
Like, Rogue Wrath of the Righteous isn't as bad on my throat, because if I die and start over, I don't read anything I've already read. That doesn't work with Rogue Trader, though. Because I don't die. I did die a couple times. But, like... Fuck Cinder, yo. High rolling initiative and just killing me before I actually get the move. Yeah, let's see here.
This is my kind of work.
Flaming Bardiche. Anything here? I really do enjoy the random loot mod. It gives me just enough to feel like it's there, but not so much that I feel like it's breaking anything.
Follow if you dare.
At least most of the time. There was that one time I got Bismuth in the Thiefling hideout. That was kind of funny. But that was like a high roll on top of a high roll. And Bismuth was stuck at level 1 until I died, because I died real early that run.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, and we can leave here and head back. Alright, I think I have time for Nameless Ruins. And then that's probably all I'm gonna have time for today.
I'm off.
Keen composite longbow +2. I enjoy having that around. I will hold on to it. You know what I keep forgetting to do? That's what I keep forgetting to do. Got to put the, Covenant of the Inheritor. Also, another thing I keep forgetting to do. Sosiel. I can get rid of the wicked longbow now. Alright, what is still weighing me down? Ah, I see I have books. That'll be fine. I don't need the fish on a stick here.
I can feel evil lurking in you, but you act like a normal person and a good comrade.
How should I know what your goddess considers evil? Maybe I wasn't polite enough to my servants, or didn't give enough coins to beggars in the street.
That means tomorrow's gonna be gargoyles, goblins, and leper's smile. Oh. Ow. I don't like that. I didn't bring Nenio. Son of a... And I got a random encounter.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I have a feeling it's gonna target me. Hey, it targeted Cam. That's not who you were supposed to target.
Strike!
At least it wasn't another Nabasu Darachne. God, what an awful that was. I'm probably gonna have to rest again. That was an oops on my part. I have a question. Would anybody be interested in watching me do very noob, know nothing, multiplayer Civilization 6 with a bunch of other know-nothing Civ 6 players. I really like the space combat in Rogue Trader by a little bit in. Early on, it sucks. Yeah, you can just get a bunch of torpedoes. It's great. Because that's what I did last weekend and this, what I did yesterday as well, and what I'll be doing later today. It's an in-progress game, so I'm probably not going to stream this one. But the, second game that we do, I will definitely stream then. I don't know, it depends. Are you aware that, workers, each successive worker that you make costs an extra 2 production, or that the production cost of your districts is dependent on how many techs and civics you've researched. Then you're at about the same. That's like all I know as well. So. I do find it quite hilarious, though, that technically the most optimal play is to sandbag research until you have all of your cities online. And with like a district or two, and then start going in on the research. You know, just sandbag research until, like, turn 40 and just... Yeah. It's dumb. Did I slot Nenio's spells at all? I don't think I did. Oh god, what am I doing? I didn't slot your spells either. Jesus, what the f... Alright, well. We are going to be shy spells here. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'd have to find a point where our, schedules line up and everything, but I would not be opposed. Oh, those are easy to remove, as long as it's not on the main character. If it's on anybody other than the main character, you just kill them and then revive them. They come back. Yeah, if they die polymorphed, they revert to their true form. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. Yeah, no, Baphomet's polymorph sucks. Yeah, it's time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. This does not surprise me at all. Hey, how's it going, Cahantir? Hope all's well. Yes, we are still alive. And doing Nenio's quest. Alright, the ads are finished. We buff set up here. This is before Leper's Smile. Leper's Smile will be tomorrow alongside Gargoyles and Goblins. Yeah. Alright. And then you get this back. I'm really looking forward to getting some AoE.
Absolute.
Like, extended range is nice and all, but having some AoE would be even better.
Together we stand.
We won't
Get in
fall
there,
here.
Sela.
I swear it. You should have run!
You can just run back here, because you're of no use in combat against these. I knew I was forgetting something. I really need to grab that auto mount mod.
This will hurt!
Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? She is easily the most useful character late game. Heck, even mid-game, just her buffs are very useful. Things like Greater Heroism, giving immunity to all fear effects, which include things like Phantasmal Putrefaction. Very, very strong. Phantasmal Killer and Weird, also just... it's pretty reliable, you just need to build for it. Things like Spell Pen, Greater Spell Pen, Spell Focus Illusion, Greater Spell Focus Illusion. I also grab Persistent Spell. Yeah. So what this does is whenever a creature targeted by a persistent spell or within its area succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, it must make another saving throw against the effect. If a creature fails this second saving throw, it suffers the full effects of the spell, as if it had failed the first saving throw. Using this with Phantasmal Killer is just so good.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep, I was just showing it off. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Who did you hit, Wendu? Ah, this one. The one that's inside the dog. Okay. Yeah, no, Act 1 and 2, she is very, very meh. It's why I don't, like, carry her around until probably Dresden. Dresden's probably the first spot that I start carrying her around. Maybe Act 3. My favorite is sometimes you can get really lucky on the ambush where the red dragon ambushes you. And you can PK the red dragon and just get like an ass load of free XP. Because it just gets back up and then you fight it again at the tower. Where is the low HP one? You're like right there. But I can't target you because your stout's in the way. That's dumb. Whatever. Guarded Hearth is not needed for core. It's also a layer of tedium that is not needed, in that you can only use it once a day. So if you don't know where you're supposed to be using it, then it's...
Into the fray.
Don't get me wrong, it's like easily one of the like top 5 abilities in the game. But for a blind playthrough, it's less useful. Okay, you know, nobility, that's fair. They are domain powers that Sosiel can get with, Impossible Domain. Mythic power.
Fall! Don't hold back!
The light take you.
I will bring down the divine
There.
wrath.
I couldn't target him. I had to, like, shuffle ever so slightly and then target. Yeah, very much why I enjoy it more, too. There's just so many different things you can do.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, there's plagued Smilodons in here. You know what I miss? I miss the days of D&D 3.5 where Finger of Death was an insta-kill spell. Where Implosion was an insta-kill spell on Divine Casters. Wail of the Banshee. Man. I enjoyed DC insta-kill casting. D-Man.
Rely on me. I will help where I can.
You right, D-Man, you right.
Save the last one for me.
I find it extra funny coming from D-Man considering he's older than me. Not by a lot, but by enough that it's amusing. Oh, is that something you want me to get back into? Because I can. Otherwise, I have no plans to. I'm just gonna position for the next turn.
Strike!
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I could grab again. It would be weekends, and it would be starting probably 3 hours from now on weekends. Anything that's not a shooter, and I pretty much enjoy it. I'm very much not a picky gamer. One moment here. One moment. I gotta. Where is it? I have a couple hours in Tales of Maj'El. You know, just a couple. I've beat it on Insane a handful of times. By a handful, I mean like, I don't know, I want to say 12. And a couple of those have been honorary roguelike. Oh! Sorry. For when I'd be able to play with you. Falcon, when I'd be able to play with you anytime during the week after stream hours. Like after I'm done with my stream. Sorry, I was thinking the multiplayer one that I'd be streaming. I mean, normal roguelike is super chill for the most part. Yeah, I tried streaming it for a while. It did not go well. As imagined. New players? New players play it on normal. Because they don't know any better. I actually find normal to be harder than nightmare difficulty, just because you don't get any loot. There's, like, no loot at all. So unless you're playing something like Archmage, and you can just BS your way through it on the shield, I find normal to be kind of harder than nightmare. Well, people that play on nightmare are people that are trying to unlock insane difficulty.
Begone, fiend! You should have run!
The light, take you! No match.
But no, not only have I played a shit ton of Tome, but I've also gotten, like, I don't know, 5, 7 friends to play as well. Somewhere in that range. Oh, Sosiel, you fucker.
Fall!
Weekdays after stream hours, that's perfect. Nice. No, it is not dead. There is a full nother DLC in the works.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Dark God just has had some physical and mental health issues that have delayed it. It is still slowly being worked on, though. It wasn't Spider DLC, it was Lost Lands, or whatever. It will have like another campaign. It will have its own races. It'll have some more classes. He occasionally posts teasers in the Discord of what's to come. Ew, Cornac. Gross. Who plays that garbage race? I'm kidding.
I will bring down the divine wrath! This will hurt!
No glory without risk.
Oh god, Paradox Mage. A class that I really want to like, but I just can't get to work quite right for me.
I do what I must.
No reason to pause.
I think my Paradox, the one Paradox Mage that I've, like, actually played and got any amount of distance with, died in the Old Forest to a cursed Brawler bee.
Thank you for inviting me on this journey.
We don't like, cursed Brawler Rand Boss bees.
Perhaps I shouldn't thank you. A bright future awaits us.
What's on your mind? I wonder. You can
Oh,
trust
nope,
me.
nope. About face. Am I allowed to... What if I just...
No time for debates.
Nope. Alright, well, they're gonna be on cam. And that is not good. Because cam is needed. Have a displacement.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Don't hold back!
It really does, especially when it has cursed movement speed. On top of the bee just having 200% global speed. Truly truly a cursed Rand boss. Are bees 300%? I thought they were only 200%.
Into the fray!
I could be mistaken. Oh yeah, 300's Midge Swarm.
They'll beg me to stop.
Can you maybe not?
Strike!
The Inheritor, guide my blade. No match for me.
Begone, fiend!
There we go. We're in a good spot now.
The light take you!
You know what? I kind of forgot about the one that's on the ground there.
Fall!
It's probably fine.
You should have run!
Into the fray! I'll rip you!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I have trickery, right? I have more trickery than she does. Alright.
Ha! A trivial task.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! They'll beg me to stop!
This will hurt!
No match for me.
I like how how Sosiel's mounted, and he got attacked and paralyzed. I think I scared that guy off with how much I was bullying him on how wrong his info was.
I've failed you, friends.
That was easy.
He also had a 4-hour account. You're not wrong.
I will lend you my aid.
Good enough.
Let me help. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
A trivial task.
You get Headband of Vast Intelligence.
I'm gone.
Who has my highest will save? It is Sela. Oh boy. Alright, oh, here's hoping. Enjoy the curse. Oh, it's just shaken for 11 hours?
We do it my way.
I thought it was a curse. That's not that bad. Not like I had her attempting to
Anything new?
hit things anyway. He's there for AC. I do miss out on the item, but that's whatever.
I'm off.
Hello, gargoyles.
Battle, my friends. Don't hold back.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The light, take you!
Explodey gargoyle. focus on Sela.
Strike!
I'll rip you apart!
My will is resolute.
Good enough. I forgot about these bears.
Darkness.
This is fine.
You should have run! This will hurt!
One bear down.
No match for me. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
The light take you.
Don't hold back!
There we go.
Ha! A trivial task.
Thundering drums. Alright. Didn't see the trap there. Alright, it is outer, the far side too, and inner.
I do what I must.
And that nets us the phylactery. I'm send Kineticist. And Nenio is now Kitsune. Sounds like a riddle. Alright, and we can't do anything more here for now. So we leave. I don't think there's any more fights to be had on the way back up. I'm having a real hard time remembering what happens here, which is weird because I've been here like 4 times in the last month. Well, clearly there aren't any more fights here. Or if there are, none of them spawned.
We do it my way.
Alright, so that means next time is Reliable Redoubt, Morbid Ridge, and Leper's Smile. That'll be tomorrow. I am going to be done for the day. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yes. Agreed. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream because I'm going to be doing Reliable Redoubt, Morbid Ridge, and Leper's Smile. I imagine it's going to be like 7 hours-ish. We'll see, though. But thanks again. Have a wonderful night. And I will catch you tomorrow. Take care.